All right, here we go. We're going to do the thing. We're going to do some Dune. Hopping on a North American server. Been having a good time spending time with IMI and the other guys, but they're on an EU server, and I've been getting some jank, right? And to be honest, I did mess around with a North American server and get a little bit of some of the jank anyway. I know some of it is just its early days still for the game, a couple of weeks in, right? And you get some weird physics stuff, in particular colliding with rock faces and climbing and in the odd desyncing moments. And last night I was driving along in a buggy on the North American server that I've been testing and hit 600 ping out of nowhere. And it was the middle of the night. It was shortly before the server maintenance, so I don't really understand that, but you know, it's the nature of the beast when the game is still young. Anyway, what I have noticed is that the general responsiveness of the game seems a lot better on a North American server for me. So I want to start afresh on a North American server and see how we can do, especially since we got a little experience under our belt now. So we're going to start a new character. See how things go.
Approach, prisoner.
And I'm going to do the whole thing from the get-go because I really enjoy the story elements. What can I say?
Show yourself, child.
Remember. I think we're a bit aged ourselves, so don't need any of that. We're gonna be out in the desert. Exposure. I actually do wish that they had a more appropriate. I don't want to do the full bald. I shaved my head real short. Kind of shave my hair real short, kind of like the sides of the head here. But we don't have an option to do a full thing that way, so I guess we'll stick with that. Old man is real. I hope they add some more art options down the line. Just feels like one of those things that would be good for the game. All the character customization is a good thing, in my vote, in my opinion. No, we're not going to skip it this time. We're going to go ahead and do the whole thing. We are going to do unlocked, however. Let's do it.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
I can't give up the Caladan salute, so...
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. There is always... You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
I'm so torn on where to start. I think we're gonna start Swordmaster this time. Typically, I start Bene Gesserit. But we're gonna work towards all the classes anyway.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
All right, crazy lady.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand? Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Here, I'm muting myself. I was saying small spoiler. Later, way later in the story, you get to be in that room. Load screens. Here's our buddy Zantara. It's gonna blow up our ship, wreck our day.
Said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I'd be curious to know exactly what the story is, how he recognizes that he shouldn't kill our character. I mean, I know on the back end it's got to do with the vision that somebody else sees. But I guess I'm thinking too hard on it. Maybe it's just the visionary told him what we look like. There's Ginger in the background. She's excited about something. Been here a little while, whoever that is. All right, make us a shiv. Just all the plant fiber, all of it. Not want to set that muscle memory in the wrong place. Sun, boyo. That's how you get cooked.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
I like the angular ship design. It's all very basic, no bullshit design, right?
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen, a place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis.
It's a little bit of a cop-out on the story there. It's like, no, you don't have time for this. Move along.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Yes, I get it.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Damn it. Come on, show me the parry. Shit. I got shit for timing, I guess. I don't really understand why that's, none of it is... Alright, whatever. I mean, I thought I was pretty good on the timing there. All 3 times, he just chop, chop, chop. Yeah, I know.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Again with the... Didn't manage to do a single parry there. It's actually very disappointing.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon. We only need the leader.
Don't waste your resources.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vitsjo man tukta lasto breath adahum unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
We'll just call him Limpy now. You're bleeding your water all over to the sand.
Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my
Won't take
leg
his
is
shit.
bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
How come I can't take his stuff, man?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Okay, while this scene's playing, I'm going to take care of some of the shit later real quick. That's my wife, because she's a disabled Marine Corps veteran. She just needs me to flip a switch for her. I will be right back.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Alright, let's move our ass before we get hit. Also, don't want to waste the fact that it's nighttime and I have full hydration.
your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wolfwalder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Come on. There we go.
The
Hello.
War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Maula pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Oh, good grief. Look at that ping. This is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid playing on a North American server. How can my ping be so bad? That is just absolutely unacceptable. Although right now I'm wondering if it is a ISP issue, because I am dropping some frames as well. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Hey, how you doing, Camille? No, it looks like it's bouncing back right now, but I'm definitely seeing some stuff in the game as well. Where's my frickin'... Why'd you move my cutter ray? Don't do that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand why the ping is so bad, though. My upstream looks okay now. Need some more scrap metal. Alright, no, this is ridiculous, man. This is very frustrating. I do not understand why it's so crappy. Let's craft one of those. Let's craft 2 of those. No, not 10. Just 2. Darts. I guess I need some more med kits. I don't know where the ones I crafted originally disappeared, but nature of the beast, I guess. Okay. Okay, it wants me to research a respawn beacon. And craft one of those.
This used to be
Dude.
Fremen territory.
Oh my god.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Yeah, this is actually really awful.
Scavengers fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology
Being so
left
high.
in the wake of this.
That doesn't make any sense for it to be anything other than
But
just
that's to your advantage,
game
your
being the
father.
game.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Somebody's bare
They
minimum.
would do the same to you.
That base isn't dead yet. Let's grab us some copper. If this doesn't iron out soon, though, I'm gonna feel like this whole thing is a wasted effort.
There's someone here.
It's just consistently bad, man. Feels bad, man.
I see someone. I swear, back up. Reloading. Attack.
Oh, man. The stutter and backstepping is pretty awful. Where am I, anyway? I'm in the back. Not especially close to anything. All right. Make some binocs. Look at that. Choke, choke, choke. It is a new character. I did finish most of the story. I've been running into some jank on the EU server that I was playing on, right? So I wanted to see if it felt better. on a North American server. And I did mess around a little bit over the weekend on a North American server, and everything felt more fluid, right? Some of it was still, there's still, you know, new game issues, like sometimes you get some weird physics collisions with the rocks and stuff.
It's
My
obvious you've
God.
had some trading
But that
off-world,
right there, that kind of
but nothing
thing,
can truly
that's
prepare you for what the
just,
desert has in store. Hone your skills.
that's just
and
jank.
harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
My ping is half a second.
Arrakis
I don't
will
understand why
sharpen
it's so
you
bad,
or kill you.
because that's not the experience that I've had over the last couple of days, you know. So I'm kind of giving it a chance to iron out. All right. I need to actually use the, did I not make the binocs? Doesn't, yeah, I did. Skills. I really, really, really don't want that ability. And I hate that there's no way around it, because you can't avoid taking this ability unless you just wait until you unlock another class. It really kind of sucks.
Without a still tent,
Bugs me.
you're easy prey to the sandstorms
Bugs
that sweep
me.
across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Okay, so
I'm a
I'm gonna
little
need to do
hazy
the
on the
first trial
specifics.
before I can make a still suit. Oh my goodness. You know, it's going to be a minute before I can leave this area, which is, I'm just beginning to feel like I'm going to be SOL today. Because this is not the kind of shit that I wanted to have to fight with today. If I was going to fight with latency and lag and all that bullshit, I'd have just stayed on the EU. Just the one? Oh. Might want to actually make sure that they're dead. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Good God. Why did it take 8 million shots for me to be able to hurt that person? Where'd the other one go? Right. Hey, how you doing, Catastrophe? I don't know why my ping is so bad. I'm in the US. You know, I mean, I'm on a decent internet connection these days. I've had problems with it in the past, but just the last couple of days, I have not had this kind of problem on North American servers. I do not understand. Maybe I need to see if it is actually the server. Let me find someplace relatively... Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I get, right? I actually usually get a ping of about 105 to 115 when I play EU from North America, right? And then when I play on North America, it's 25 to 35, which is normal. I do not understand why it's so crappy right now. All right, so go ahead and take this rock because we need to build us a bullshit shelter. And I'm going to relog and see if maybe I can get a better connection. Because it's been bad since we left the tutorial. So let's see. God, the ads. I hate the ads so much. All right, while I'm relogging, I need to go push that button again for the Shield Maiden because she did not pair her shit quickly enough. So let me click the thing. See, it says my ping is... Why is it so bad? What is it on Europe? It isn't really any worse, but it isn't good either. I do not understand. How can it be so trash? Yeah, it's not showing me. It's actually not even showing the ping. It's like you don't get a ping to Oceania. Yeah, that's actually really weird that it doesn't show anything at all. Really? That's weird because I shouldn't be streaming to 2K anyway. Right? Is 2K an option? Shit. Now I need to check and see where my OBS... Because my OBS should be streaming to 720 because I have not had the kind of... I was approved for the program, but my stream should not be, although... You know what? Let's see. But oh shit, yeah, that's weird. I don't really understand why it's set to... That's not good. All right, I tell you what, let's do this. Let me I'm gonna restart the stream and see if that has an impact. So I will be back in just a minute, y'all. Let me stop this and then stop. Hopefully, we're bouncing right back. Jesus. Back to 720. We'll see if anything gets any better. Very weird. All right. Let's see. Yep. And that made all the difference in the world here too. No, it was better, and then it bounced right back up. Why is that? Of course, no, we're in North America now. I do not understand. This is still crap. Let me, you know what? Let's restart the game. Yeah. Yeah. You've got the same thought as me. Come on. Finish doing the thing, man. Play. So strange. Launch. Come on, do the thing. Thank you, OBS. Sometimes you're a pain in the butt. That's it, right? That's the Tech Support 101. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? All right.
I do.
It still looks like crap. I do not understand what's going on with the ping today. Yeah, it can actually help. All right, let's see. Is it any better? Back on EU. No, it's just why have I got crappy ping today? I don't understand. Oh no! Well, I thought they said that they were rolling out a fix, and it was supposed to be taken care of today. You're talking about what happened overnight or early this morning? I guess it all depends on what time of day it is for anybody. Yeah, because they said something that their Twitter, they're exposed, right? Nobody calls them tweets anymore. I don't even know. I'm an old man, so I'm slow to adjust. Oh, I did not. Crap. Router to a different server because of maintenance or whatever, despite what it shows is. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, let's log back in and see what the ping looks like while I'm in the game. But this number is usually right. I gotta get another cup of coffee. Hey, Glitch, how you doing, man? Okay, it's not complaining about ping yet. So maybe it's gonna behave. It's not showing it at all. So I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Let's see how shit behaves. Feels a little better. So maybe everything's okay now. That's right. I don't have any more room in my blood bag. Yeah, seems much better. Okay. It's always got to be technical issues. It's not a Galathir stream unless there's technical issues. Sorry about the ball. Okay, we need to research us a construction tool. And then we need to build us a construction tool. Wouldn't be a PC game. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. All right, where am I at? Okay, that's the shipwreck, so that means everything is off to the right. All right. Is that a partially incomplete base? No, it just has holes in it. All right. You know what? I am going to camp out here for 1 second. I gotta go push that button again for the shield maiden. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. This is one of those abandoned bases. Unfortunately, they've stopped playing on the server or haven't played in a while or whatever, and their generator is out of fuel. Of course, I don't even see one. Yeah, I don't even see a generator. That their base is being worn down by the storm. I can't do nothing about it yet, though. All right, let's take advantage of the night. Hey, how you doing, clone? Sorry, I was trying to make sure that wasn't an eye. My eyeballs ain't so good these days. Doing pretty good so far today. 4 hours might be a little quick. I don't know. It all depends. I have mixed feelings about it, right? Nobody should have to stay in the game 24/7, right? I don't think that level of you better play or you're dead is appropriate in most cases, but once your day's in, I kind of wish it was a little more aggressive. I would like to see the abandoned bases disappear more quickly. At least as much because there are so many that are abandoned as anything else. I want to keep hitting these camps to get the XP. Is this actually a camp though? Let's see. Did I hear somebody else? Hey, wait a minute. I must have already looted this one. Running myself around in circles. Now, the thing is that you can put 20 days of power into... I forgot I didn't have a suspensor belt. Way to go, dum-dum. You can put 20 days into a fuel into your Jenny. So, you know, you can set at least a month, right? Because it's going to take a while before your base grinds down. So I don't think it's too bad on that front, even if you're playing relatively casual. I don't want to, although, you know what, I can just do the, no, because then it's going to want me to build walls and shit. I want to build my base, so I don't really want to get caught by the Chome mercenaries. I don't want to build my base someplace that's completely useless. Oh, there's the worm. There's Worm's sign. Not going to be able to resist checking out this camp and whatever that settlement is that I just saw ahead to. Speaking of, I still need to, do I have the research to be able to, yeah, but I can't make it yet, right? I don't think I can craft that without a replicator. Thank you for the follow, Nelly. I appreciate it.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I'm right here, dude.
Enemy found.
It didn't get a parry out, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, what settlement is this? We're getting close to our story location, too.
Enemy spot.
Really? Who spotted me?
Someone here.
What the hell?
Who's there? Who's there?
Interloper. Kill them all.
Identify yourself.
I got your back.
God, I'm definitely getting wrecked.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, good God. I swear I tried to twice do the knee charge and it just didn't land at all. Now I'm gonna poke your head back out.
Your water is dry. Let's get the bastard.
yakking at me. Is that all of them? He was just shooting at me. Where'd them bullets come from? I guess they're darts, not bullets. Oh. Guess that's where they came from. Alright, where's my intel? It's gotta be right up above there, right? I need a suspensor belt. Is any more loots? Even Star Citizen, you haven't played this year. Oh man, I'm so aggravated with CIG right now. That bullshit flare this month, that's it. I'm so done with whatever the hell they think they're doing over there. They have lost their freaking minds. They really have. Well, let's just go do the trial. And then we'll go build a base. Out of no, I've got kits. $350 ish. Too many? A lot? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy the game a lot. Despite any shortcomings. Why do we have a freaking fire in here? This all looks like a trap to me. $350, I think. Let's see. Where's Steam? Steam says 343 hours, so plus today, so not quite 350. Oh, we're in a storm. Guess it's a good thing I happen to be in a cave. Right. 170. I don't know that I hit 180, but I had to be getting close. So I have not quite got to max. It just looks like an ammo box. Once I have sugar wire, I could get that without too much trouble. Or a suspensor belt. I don't have either right now, though. Jackass. All right. All these resources, I can't steal them. I think we need to be up there. I don't actually remember exactly where the first trial is. It says it's up, so. Oh shit, now it says down. This is probably gonna hurt. Not too bad. Ow! Damn it, that hurt. It didn't hurt? Why didn't it hurt? It should have hurt. It's the wrong button. Didn't hit either one of those. Didn't I get the No, I got the intel from that one. Alright. Thought I was in the shade, but I'm not. Down below. Now up. Aha. Ina Cavern. There's a forest of respawn beacons. I don't understand why those are still there. Hello? Okay, that was an awfully long time to trigger the scene.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Woli faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death.
Why does my character's eyes look so messed up? I don't know what was going on there in that cutscene, but that looked terrible. Spice Dreams. The Inner Sight. That wasn't even the trial. That was just... Yeah, I guess that I got to the trial before it was ready to hit me with the Spice Dream, so it forced it. Okay, you know what? I gotta get a cup of coffee. I'm gonna let this play and get ready to start this after I get my coffee. Back in just a second, yo. Yeah, I kind of feel like we level too fast, too. Progress in general seems very quick, and I do kind of feel like up to 100 especially is really, really quick. But I've not played a lot of survival games, so I don't really have a good basis to compare that in. For an MMO, it feels kind of quick. Not as quick as New World, though, which is the other regular MMO that I've come from. They've had this horrible habit with MMOs and MMO type games, because this isn't exactly an MMO, but it's in the same vein. In the last couple of years of, rush to end game to max level and then start playing. And it's like, why bother to create all the content if you're just going to rush people through it? I think it's a terrible idea. Now, this game is more about tech than character level anyway, but that it still kind of holds true there as well. It's pretty easy to get pushed through. Up to aluminum, at least. It's
that thinks even Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Creepy eyeballs.
God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be Kaifa.
Be Kaifa. I hear you, Loki. Guess you're in. Guess I probably could have made that.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Sometimes I feel like I don't get good registration on the Dodge or the sprint keys. Here's a little dog. There's a little dog that's come in from outside. You got wet in the rain? Did you get wet in the rain? Yes, you're cute. Big dog too. Refuses to poke its head up high enough for anybody to be able to see him. I need to make me some Ginger and some Loki emotes, and I just have not done it yet because I'm a slacker.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
There's Ginger. She's got stuff to say. She's got stuff to say because Mompy's still on the porch doing garden stuff. She's just totally, that's not okay.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Carrying a ring?
Who suffer.
I believe so.
Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who
It
suffer.
was the eye of Sauron.
Remember Harmontep.
Went right over my head today. Remember Harmontep. I did think the same thing like the first two times that I did this trial. I was like, well, they're not as scary as the Eye of Sauron, although there are more of them. She's just yip, yip, yip. She's doing the yip, yip, yip. Weird vertex there. The stretch vertex on the cape. There are a few odd art issues.
Drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
Hello?
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not.
Like I was hitting escape,
caves,
and it was totally ignoring me.
valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings
Of a still suit. Of course.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I have definitely been taking what I need, dude. Just get our base established someplace and we can get our still suit. I love the extra water reserve with the still suit, so I tend to try and stay still suit the whole time. You know, this isn't a terrible place. The research station is right there. I probably can't build here anyway, right? Because it's a no-build zone. You know what? We'll just go ahead and go to the research station. Inventory is practically full. Oh, good grief. That's one of those things that's really kind of janky, right? Is once you're on a wall, trying to climb down, you have this tendency to bounce off the walls and take injuries that you probably shouldn't. I will say that I find that frustrating. Could go build over by the trading post, which in some ways would actually be better, but I think we're just going to do it right here at the research station, testing station. We got to go up there to see Derek so that we can get planetology unlocked. This one. It's definitely eroded. It's getting close to gone, but it ain't gone yet. Right over here, because there's a bunch of copper and there's some water.
Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Why does that sound like detox? OCD about the holes that really don't matter. Alright. I'm gonna need to gather some more rocks. No, dude, what are you doing? Show me the whole... Show me the whole thing there, dude. There we go. Now it's not going to go all the way to the ground, is it? I guess that's close enough. Okay. Show me some more rocks. Give the granite. I don't have room for it. Quite full. Alright. We'll have plenty of copper right there, which will be nice. Part of me is disgusted that we're just building a box, but to be honest, I just don't care at this point. Oh, I need more stone again. Alright. Let's say hello to our neighbor here. Because I know they're just going to shoot me anytime here. It's actually not granite. I thought that was granite. You know, where's my soundtrack? There's not enough music. Which I get really disillusioned by in games these days. Disillusioned by. Well, no, I don't need to hear myself. There we go. I'm playing music from the soundtrack, but you have to wait for the game to decide it's okay. I shouldn't be hunting for my game music though. That confuses me. Still need more stone. I see some. Got more neighbors over here. Hello, neighbor. Lots more copper over here. Which is nice, but I need more granite right now. You know what? We're gonna do the thing. I don't care. We're gonna put them on top. Although, you know what? I actually need to do. Sorry, I'm gonna be OCD about the build for just a second. I hate there not being any lights. Did I put yeah. Out of the way. Come here, dude.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store
I can a little bit,
refine it, drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
I think the detox could absolutely be doing that voiceover if you wanted to.
Don't drink it unless you really have to.
Crap! What am I doing? Fabricators. Oh, I didn't. Obviously I have not done the research yet. I'm confused as to why I don't have. All right, let's go ahead. We got 13 points. Do that. Need that. Need that. That. Need a real knife and a real weapon, and it's gonna require that I make scavenger rags here soon for one of the missions. All right, so fabricator, make us a fabulous fabricator. Okay, and you want me to make a storage unit? Okay, all right. Because, you know, storage is important, I guess. We're actually going to wind up needing a few of those, I know. We've already bled some corpses, but obviously we need... to do it again for the damn quest, which is really kind of irksome. So let's do these here. Alright. Can I make my stealth suit yet? Parts. Let's see. I need to make a. I need more salvaged metal. Okay. It's unfortunate for you that you see someone. Good stuff. It's better than the rags anyway. But okay, can I make the recycler yet? So right. Spend 2 more points before I can unlock that, which means I'm short. So. Okay, so I need some points. Materials to make. We need the green parts. Alright. I already deposited blood into the purifier. There we go. That gave us some points. I don't have enough copper, but that's coming. Alright, let's make some up while we're waiting. Really? Come on, one more. Here we go. Oh, except I turned it around backwards. Wonder it looked weird. Scrap. Junk. Alright, spend all I can do for now. Oh, I didn't make a leader John yet. Shit. Anything for watering yet? Did not research it yet. There it is. I need one more point. Crap. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and go up to the trade post. and pick up the Trooper class quest because we absolutely need our Shigawar. Pretty much going to need all the resources that we come across until our inventory is full again. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Is it on the other side of that? We're pointed the wrong direction. That's the problem. Dirt.
I require assistance!
Whatever. Keep hoping I'll run into a base that's been abandoned. So, an ornithopter. You can grab a lot of resources out of the bases that are fully broken down. Because even just tearing down walls, you get all of the refund stuff from, I saw the glow under the sub-beef terminal. You essentially get all the demolish refund. I mean, of course, it can be reduced depending on how damaged it is, but... Good grief, Ginger. She says it's the end of the world. Mommy is still outside. She's so dramatic. They were determined to not just be another box. They approved. Oh, went up the wrong road. Got totally sidetracked. I need to make sure I get my Dew Reaper ASAP as well. Oh, I think it's got great music. I really do. I've had the Dune soundtrack playing almost exclusively anytime I'm sitting on my desk for a while now. All right,
Look at the way
Mr.
you
Trooper
stand.
Trainer.
No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the
This guy's just
battlefield.
full of bad attitude. Dude, you don't know me.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
All right, dude.
Do this for me,
Whatever makes you happy.
and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
You're a bit of a crackhead. That anger's not good for you.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
That's because I'm new, dude.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar?
I don't know, Mr. Harkonnen. You sound like a Harkonnen. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell him the whole thing.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might
Yeah, he doesn't
choke on
believe.
it.
Of course not.
Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
Whatever you say, dude.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Alright. Okay, we need definitely to get one of those. Where's the actual water? Let's just get hydrated. Okay. And the contract board. Okay, so kill some people. What's this other one? Oh yeah, kill Zantara. He's good for 1,000,000 Solari. All right. Now, need to head that way. Although, you know what? I'm not going to do that because I want to see if I can get my follower still suit schematics. So there's a camp over that way too. Don't have a dispenser belt yet there, dude. You know what? I take it back. We're gonna go ahead and focus on the attack. Get the stuff that we're gonna get. We're on the way. We'll come back to the. I was gonna hit the hollower still see thing because I'll undoubtedly have to loot that chest 8 times before I get even most of the damn schematics. I hit it 4 or 5 times in the last session where I was messing around, and it was the gloves. Every single time. I was so aggravated. I hate that kind of shit so much. We're gonna hit the testing station. We're gonna go see Derek Chinara first, the planetologist. And then head over towards the kills that we're supposed to get for the trooper there so we can get our sugar wire. We're going to stop by our base to dump stuff off. Find more copper that we picked up. Because it's on the way right outside the testing station. Our scrap metal too. Asking we shall receive, I guess. So much crap just laying on the ground. Miss that later on. Definitely have to work a little bit harder. Of course, quantity becomes important as well, so the small scale stuff that you pick up now wouldn't matter as much. It should level in a bit. Hey, how you doing, Scotty? See you, man. Almost full. Just chilling. Good to hear. Still don't have a leader, John. Copper. Okay. I need the spiced stuff to make that, right? Do we have enough research to make the leader, John, yet? No, we're still down a point. Yep, there's someone here. Fixing to run straight to the testing station, but I actually need to go up the hill first and see Eric. Otherwise, we'll just have to do it again. Although, actually, I don't know if that's true. I think we can just turn it in. Because it's one of those things that you can pick up whether you have the quest or not. Do it in the right order. First. I was just thinking I really need to get my a Dew Reaper done, but I don't know how to do that yet. sometimes that's really irritating. Or you scan it and it's in such a way that you really can't do the beam. Yeah, Derek. Trivia fact, you can do something akin to a romance with Derek there. It's a conversation choices later in the game or any indicator.
And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. There are actually two kinds. The elder,
two kinds of kinds,
was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger kinds, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Whom he clearly doesn't like.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
I'm guessing they don't care about official business. They're bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria.
Clearly they're crack addicts, man.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay.
What the fuck is he talking about, man? I'm wearing a still suit.
Planetary ecology lesson?
Yeah, let's do it, dude.
Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Sure thing,
Be careful.
buddy.
The people in that lab are odd.
Yeah, you already told me that. All right. Well, if I had a belt I could just drop, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it anyway. It sort of kind of worked. Nope. I tried to catch and it just did not. It said nope. No catch for you. Right. I bet you used the right tool. Job at hand there, bro. Be careful. Fill up my inventory with junk before I even get into the station. Could add to the forest, but frankly our base is right around the corner, so I don't see the point to drop and respawn. We're not going to die anyway, right? Should go ahead and spend some of our points. Everywhere.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme.
Good grief! I need a new knife that isn't crap. It's probably one of them things I should have done before I left my base again.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the word last night and the bastard was back. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Plenty of crazies in here, that's for sure. Sneaky box back here. Give me all the special blue steps.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, our big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Crazy. Go ahead and make another damn bag, I guess. Oh, I can't. I don't have my plant farm. Alright. Right. So now we at least have a don't fall to your death suspensor belt.
That's when they come for you. Low on guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Even would be good for small inspection. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
So I don't have to make me a, okay. I feel like I'm wasting the opportunity to collect more blood to turn water. Oh, shit.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird.
No,
Where are you?
Not gonna do.
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
I don't have anything to fill. I don't think I usually push quite this hard when it comes to content versus tech. Wait a minute. Fixing to miss the secret doorway, which isn't terribly secret since it's got a big yellow glowing light on it, but hey, Zoralis, how you doing? Oh, come on. See, that's the kind of jank that has nothing to do with anything explainable. I went to go do the knee charge and it just didn't work. Did do it? Grab both of those. Right. Aren't somebody else trying to get in? Yep. Jackass. The bodies that are hanging from the ceiling that you can loot. That's probably a better power pack than the one I have, right? 800, 1250. Well, it doesn't have as much health. I guess it doesn't really matter. Get it repaired.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Yep, so there's definitely some kind of funkiness going on here, and it got loose
from broken land.
Screwed them all over.
2 Doomans still suits, full of holes.
Yeah. So then he comes in there saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah." Yeah, and then he said,
Crazies.
what's wrong with the plants in here?
All drugged up.
We should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. So you know that you can look at it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
I
number
trimmed
2.
them back real good.
I feel like that's something they changed from the beta week. Because when you wandered off from those, you lost the audio pretty quickly. Now that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, let's go see Derek so that we can... stuck on the floor. So we can get Planetologist unlocked. Oh, I went the long way. Dirt. I'll offload all this crap and see if I can make myself a knife and a gun. Aren't scrap. Some weapons. Neighbors on walkabout. Hey,
I
neighbor,
see someone.
what's up? Not gonna work the way that behaves. Let's put this over here. Oh, no. It's the wrong. Okay. Copper. Or copper. What did I have? Bunch of crap. Really? Oh, that's right, because I gotta have green parts. Means I can't craft any of that stuff until I hit the shipwreck. I don't know if that I actually want to use the Emperor's wings without having the. I'd rather, because I'd like to save the spice-infused copper dust for the steel suit pieces. So what kind of... We need the leader, John. So we can store water. Back. need to be able to make the power back, but then I'll have to wait. Okay, give me the passive. Give me 2 regular Peter Johns. Now. Probably have enough parts to make the bike, and if I make the bike, I'll have to make it again. That's the part that's irritating because of the way the journey stuff progresses. Okay. Oh, I don't have a repair station yet. So make sure we'll hang on with that part back up. Save those parts for because there is a I know there's a contract that wants you to turn in some bike parts. Just making I think I'm making salvage metal. That's all it costs. As long as we have power. Which we do. Right. Right. Everything's in the works, right? Okay. Can't make a decent weapon yet, but we're gonna head that way-ish. Anyway, all that we do need to scrap these other belts then. Gotta go up and see Derek again. And then head to the desert and kill those guys for the drunk. Gonna hit that copper, but you know what? I should dial back on that. There's some kind of spice below. Someplace pull up to the north of us. Because I have to do some of that stuff once I get further into journey. Speaking of, do I have the... Can't do that. Really? How many caves have I hit? Why is this not counted? I guess I haven't hit one since it opened. That kind of stuff is the kind of stuff that irks me. You do something slightly out of order and you get punished for it.
You've come back.
Here's
you
your
don't
stop,
know how
dude.
rare that is on a racket. You have?
Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
Teach
yes,
me, bro.
Of course, I haven't forgotten. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Okay, and he doesn't have anything to say until we see him at a later testing station now. Alright, let's see. We should actually have... skill point. points to spend. Go ahead and do this one. This one. And you know what? We may as well, because I hate that freaking. So we'll pick that one up now. Alright, so we need to go that way. There are more caves along the way, so we'll just we'll resist the temptation to go backwards. Cave, a camp we've already hit. It's the wrong way. This one. Shit. Absolute wrong button. Surprise, motherfucker. Check. A lot of times there's a camp right outside. I'm not gonna mine all these rocks because I know I'm just gonna fill my inventory. Get the copper on the way back. Although it does want me to. Yep, there's someone here, right?
Need to reload.
Get wrecked. That one's not dead? Oh no, he's dead. Alright. Come here, Mr. Shield. This shield. Oh, fuck.
They're here.
Wrong. And wrong weapon ready. Pretty sure I still hear somebody hooting and hollering in the background. Probably up top. Yes, there's someone here, bro. Somebody's killing all your peoples. There's definitely somebody here. Where'd you go? There you go. I've identified myself. The guy with the dagger.
The water is back. Who's there?
You guys are full of it.
I've got your back. Identify yourself.
Yay, intel. Thing. Where's the last one? I heard one more muttering somewhere. Top. I was sure I heard two. Only saw one more. Where is he? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, salvage metal. Alright, may as well. Hit it once right here then. Harvest metals for a still suit. Materials for a still suit. We've already made a still suit. We're wearing one. That's kind of the thing that I'm complaining about. I don't mind that it handholds you to some degree to get you going, right? Because there's a lot going on in the game. But I do kind of feel like it should just automatically pick up the stuff that you've completed. The camp that's behind me. It's on the other side of that island. No, it's right there. Hello.
Target.
Oh my god, that was terrible. Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? Oh, Tradies uniform drop? You know, I didn't even think about the drops today. I forgot that was the thing. Now that you mention it, I've been looking at the YouTube tab. Have I even gotten my drops for the day? But they're green, yeah. The Atreides is all green stuff. I'm not a big fan of the color either.
Someone.
Congratulations, she sees someone. I'm really missing a decent weapon. Definitely have to hit this shipwreck and get our green parts. You got the ground beagles, the treaty swatch, and was like, ew. I kind of like the Harco stuff. I use the Harkonnen variants on my other character. I like the shape of the buggies and the bikes, but I actually don't like the weird wheels on them. The Harco Swatch I like, though. It's black and red. I mean, what's to be wrong there? Yeah, I started a new character on a North American server because I was getting so much jank on the EU. I wanted to see if it made a difference. And in some cases, it does. There's some stuff that's definitely been janky because of the latency, and other stuff is not because of the latency. Did I kill the guy or no? Oh come on. Shit. You know, I knew that was gonna happen. Taking cover behind a barrel. instant upgrades compared to the crap that I was using. Oh, there's a recording.
Mayday, Mayday.
I think I've hit that in a while.
Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
Is approaching.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
And all that happened was y'all got looted. Looted.
Eyes on hostile!
Take your med kit. Bullshit med kit, of course. We need bandages. Right. Go that way.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh shit. Except we probably don't want to run into the open desert. Well, there's a sandstorm fixed to roll over our heads. So let's take cover. I do love the storms, though. What they bring to the game is very cool. See how fast it's approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, you do have to, which is kind of In on one hand, I think it's great that they support Twitch content creators in that way. And on the other hand, it's kind of irksome to be paywalled. And you do have to actually buy it. Like, I don't get it for just having my sub for my channel. Right. The storm has passed. Is this base just powered down? Or is it fully abandoned? Looks pretty rough. Look at the windows. It's definitely been beat up by the storm. No, it's just powered down. No, it's still owned. Looking pretty raggedy. Scavenger camp. Alright. Other side of this rock. To the larger island. There's a camp. I hit the camps, I can't help it. It's XP to be earned.
There's someone here.
Yeah, it's a loot gun. I'll have to roll back to my bullshit Mala pistol. Now that I've got green parts, I can make weapons after I get back to my base. What's this? Cave. There's another camp. Oh, come on. That freaking charge should have hit, and it didn't. Those are the things that make me go, "Arr!" Kill number one for the drunk. So I can't have. I have to get that intel. I have to. Even though I'd be better suited in some ways to come back and do it later. It is on the other side. Up top. Because I'm using some raggedy ass freaking gear. It says it's down. Confused. Me and the map don't get along some days. I think that's because I'm an old man. Ah. I did totally turn my brain around. There's a camp over there too. See if I had a decent weapon. I'm missing my spit dart right now. Whatever. Oh shit, there's another one. Bag's full. There. Yes, I will take your intel. Thank you very much. Here, another one. Yeah. Night. Almost missed that loot. Loots. Okay.
Enemy found!
Toodles. Thanks for playing. Wish I could just research these online. Definitely gonna cap on inventory here shortly. Kill number 2. Boom. Where's the loots? There's no loots. Really? There's gotta be loots up there. Yes. Hey, what's up? Alright, now we gotta wander south. It's a long run. How brave do I feel? Pretty brave, I guess. Shield Maiden talking about dinner already. Chicken dressing, squash, and lima beans for dinner. She has a plan. All right. Let's hit this camp first. Hello, Ginger. Oh, looks like there's nobody in it, but there was. He was just standing in the corner like some kind of scary, strange individual. Hello. Hi. Come here. Don't do the barky bark. Come here. Come on. No? You're not gonna come see me? Come here. No? You're not gonna come see me. You're just gonna sit there and bark? That's kind of rude. Now you're gonna run away. Guessing she was lecturing me about something.
Target found.
Okay, so where's the actual badass? There they are. And by badass, I mean, target mob. Okay, so they're all dead. All of dude's drinking buddies are dead. Got all the loot, right? See a camp. Surprise! Alright. Now we need to make our way back to Timbuktu. That camp already? Not yet. So we're gonna get sidetracked because I can't help it. completionist in me is see the shiny, hit the shiny.
Don't get found.
Oh, kiss my ass.
Kill them all.
Sometimes it does this auto aim thing that truly sucks, where it automatically directs you towards what it thinks is the right target. A lot of times it just isn't. All right, when we get back to our base, we should be able to build the sand bike too, hopefully. Well, I mean, I guess I could have built it. I just don't want to have to build an extra one. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I see you too. I would say that it's nice to see the worm way far away from you. It's the wrong button.
Eyes on enemy.
But the truth of the matter is the speed at which the worm moves doesn't actually feel a whole lot better to know where the worm is. If you see him haul ass in the desert at times, it's so fast. Nobody told them that it's day shift yet. I like the way they fly away. How fast they move. Just zoop, they're gone. Thought I hit that one earlier. Xantara. He's kind of your tutorial guide dude, although he is part of the story. Oh, hey. Oh, no, I can access it, but I can't demolish it. I can check for the loot though. gonna guess there is no. Oh, it's boxes. This is definitely somebody's abandoned base, though. I guess I would have to. I wonder if it would be worth it. Do I have? I have enough salvaged metal. Wouldn't be able to recover it though, are we? Guess it's not really worth it. Because like there's iron, I think, in that if I were to salvage it. But I don't have any inventory space anyway. Maybe I'll come back by after I make the bike. Although probably not. Clear of the sun before we get heat stroked. Blood on the sand. Did that earlier too. There's a special level of hell for inconsiderate fuckwits that build bases across travel lanes. I have to agree. Absolutely agree.
Someone's here.
I think there's a wreck up there. I don't remember if it's the one with the chest or not. I think we're gonna have to go up there though. I mean, I see the smoke, so I know that's the one that has a wreck. Of course, I don't have sugar wire yet. Shit. Ah! Bruh! That bastard. I get really aggravated sometimes at the logic behind whether you can actually stand on a ledge or not, because sometimes it just doesn't make any damn sense at all. Shit, this is not what I thought it was at all. There's a whole shit ton of wreckage here. This is just some kind of shipwreck. I'm gonna check up there. See anything except tons of salvaged metal. Right, well, we're near Chinara's camp, so I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. That didn't work. Stop pushing me around. I think so. It's just I heard sounds like it was powering down, which made me wonder. Chests. Oh, shit. It was only a matter of time. I guess we'll get rid of some of those fuel cells. So we're definitely not gonna not get our Fremen bits. Just take whatever we can from the cell pile. I'm a dork. Whatever, we'll go there now. But I went right by my base, which would have resolved my full inventory issues. I was so tunnel visioned on getting sugar wire. No, they're not quest related. I have not had. I could have built one, but I didn't want to build the one that required the spice infused dust. The one that I have is the passive suspensor belt, which just reacts when you're going to fall close to the ground. Right. What I really want is a leaping belt, and then I'll want the full belt later on, because you definitely get a lot more
back again.
Freedom of movement that way.
Tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good.
And the ability that I'm fixing to get from this guy is the other half of that equation with the Shigawire, because it's the it's the grappling hook claw thing, and combined with the suspensor belts that let you enable them at it's your own choice, lets you do a lot of crazy leaps and stuff, which is a lot of fun.
Took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer, and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Well, that's good, because I don't really know. Right. We should have contracts available, shouldn't we? Let's get our Shigawire, please. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and take this, even though I'll wind up dropping it eventually. Much damage. Alright. There now.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Will want to make those eventually. Right. Okay. We may as well go ahead and do the thing. We're gonna fly to.
You got somewhere. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Can't actually start anybody's quests yet, so it doesn't really matter. We'll go to Harco the first time because we're going to want to go to Atreides later. All right, I am going to buy a break real quick. I'll be right back. Morga has returned. Harco Village. It's amusing to me that it's called a village. That the Harkonnens would call anything a village seems incredibly unlikely. Alright, now the only reason that I even did this was just to do the journey thing. It's funny to me. Oh, you know what? I can't. Because I've made the scavenger still suit already. Let's see. We'll go ahead and visit the exchange and the tax station so that those things are done for the journeys.
Only House Harkonnen possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obeying without question, for doubt is the vow.
There's the banker.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Need to deposit
How much Solaris would you like
200
to
journey. But to be honest, I don't actually know if I even have started that stuff yet. Be getting ahead of things again. That may not happen until after I cross the gap. But that's fine. Done the thing. Curiosity. Those are actually readily available. Oops. Okay. Just curious. The wailing and gnashing of teeth in the background.
You look a little lost, friend. You got some. I like to fly. Fat.
It's actually
Gotta
not at
fly
all what I
somewhere
want to
today.
do, but
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know.
oh,
it.
let's go,
Yeah,
dude.
Doctor's always warmed up.
You always just use this pad. There are advantages to the passive belt, right? You're a lot less likely to grind it down. But when it comes to the combat and the exploration, the other stuff, the leaping belt or the full belt, is just so useful. Right. Everything is almost broken, so I guess let's go ahead and go straight back to my base. It's not going to let me use my abilities until I get slightly further away. See, if I had a regular belt, I could have chosen to leap still with the apex there. Or leap from either of those. Both of those abilities are great with the leaping belt or the full belt. should be able to make a leaping belt before too long, although I think I have to have iron first. We got to get our buggy built, though. Or our bike, rather. All right. Copper. Container's full, no surprise. Scrap the clubs. Scrap the improvised. Right. May as well scrap the shit too. Okay. Definitely give us a Caleb Strinker. Bob. Since I can't make a sniper rifle just yet.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I should be able to make... Well, maybe I can research. Right, I think that's what the holdup was. Yeah. I gotta do the next... Shit. I gotta do the moving on thing first. Alright, well, first things first, I guess. Let's build our bike. Can I empty? I did empty. Oh, chassis. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get the on the account that I was testing on. I got a fast sand bike engine. It was a Mark 1 something. I don't remember what it was called. But that with the Mark II booster was ridiculous.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welding torch. We're gonna need some wire for repairs. No. Just 5. It's 100 per. Been a gigantic mistake, and we're going to need a backup tool. I'm going to have to make the shield made so much here in a minute. See, we didn't have hardly any warning on the sandstorm that time because it blew in from the probably the southwest, southeast. Yeah. Since this is the edge of the Haga Basin, it's just like boom, all of a sudden it's in sector. I don't think I made the storage, did I? Should make that too. Since I use the freaking inventory all the time. At least in early times. Shit. We didn't actually make the welding tool yet. So I gotta wait for that. Pick up. Fuel. Oh. What happened? Used. It's the one thing I didn't actually grab. Right. Where's my swatches? Thank you. Hello? Earth to game. Okay. Eight. That. Deposit. Deposit to blood. It can't be processed to water until we deposit. Okay. Better cut array. Better cut array. No. Probably, I can probably research one, right? Iron, which we'll get to soon, but not yet. Water cisterns, definitely. Cut array, Mark 1. It's a little frustrating. I often have the Sims by now too, and I don't. This time around. I hate it when it has pips that it shouldn't. Got a Ray Mark 1. We'll see, we need the power pack first. Right, I should have. this too. More journey stuff. In truth, other than looting the schematics for the hollower still suit, I've kind of done everything that needs to be done before I move on. We're gonna go hit the those settlements for the intel, and hopefully I can get. It would be nice if I just got the still suit garment. I could come back for the other stuff later, although I know I'm gonna just I'll get screwed again by the game. It'll give me the frickin' boots or the gloves again. Alright, let's do this. Building. Journey complete. Oh, you know what? Who cares? We'll make another one when we're ready. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, and I can't scrap the, that's kind of disappointing. I kind of feel like you should be able to scrap all that stuff if you want to. I guess I could just throw it in the sand. Right. Hey, neighbor. I didn't make a leafy belt yet. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I really wanted to save. I require more than half my spice-infused copper dust. You know, I'm gonna make another run into the science station for more spice dust, hopefully. Spice-infused copper dust, whatever I'm trying to say. Because I definitely want to be able to, I need to, because it's too dumb to realize that I'm already wearing it. Well, dude, put the freaking boots on. What are you doing?
Impressive,
Thank you.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied.
Yeah. I know, dude. I've been wearing this still suit now for like hours.
I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh, okay. Do that yet. If I'd have done this in a more timely fashion, I'd already, because that's what I was waiting for the mission board was going there, and now I'll have missions. I should remember to bring some. Of course, I think I already turned on my copper ore and copper ingots, which is fine.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run into the station real quick, like. Get some more dust, and then I'm gonna make the Shield Maiden some lunch real quick. And then we'll move on to the North Akka Basin. To the Gap. What the hell are you doing all the way out here? Oh, that's a player. Thought that was a thought that was one of the crackheads from inside the station. Should have been long enough that we should be able to loot all the chests again. What did I do? I went right around where I needed to go. Derp.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable
Give me your blood. The water is mine. How about you just see? Because that's what I wanted to do, was climb up the window frame instead of actually climbing into the window, right? Sure. Makes total sense. I know you're just gonna run out and charge me. I hit the wrong button. Really? Didn't hit the wrong button that time. It was just like, nah, you don't get to do that. Where are you there, dude? Maybe. Plenty of activity, but I don't see anybody, so. Bags are full already. Oh, nice parry. Something I apparently can't do no matter how hard I try. did almost forget to grab the most important part. Can't open that last door where I get the copper dust. Pick up that key. At least I think that's where I get the dust. Come here, beastie. Sucks to be you. This is where the dust comes from. Sand trout. Little baby larval worms.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Guess the others just extra loose. Copper dust was in the boss chest. That's fine. Got it. That's all that matters. Alright, let's head over to the long way. Head over to that them two POIs. I was gonna get Shield Maiden their food first, huh? Let's zip back to the base real quick so I can maintain water discipline as well as possible. Oh, that was bunk. I'm gonna wind up making the frickin' wings. I'm just not gonna have the patience to skip it. Not having the jumpy belt, it's kind of frustrating me. Right. None of that shit's any good. It's all scrappable. Right. Let's go ahead and make our belt. Though again, I really kind of hate to spend 5 of the dust on it. That's fine. So I have 14 left. Onto the there is a backup. Sometimes it's more useful because the wings one is not great for falling, right? Because you tend to maintain your momentum. So if you're falling quickly, you're going to splat anyway. So if you know you're going to fall a long distance, the passive is the superior belt. Sure. Got deposit whatever blood we can. Full on water, I guess. Maybe we should make a cistern. Dude, put the frickin' bike gun away. I don't have what? Really? I don't have enough copper? Push the right button. There is actually enough, right, to make one. Oh no, I don't. I have 25. Shit, maybe I just won't bother. I'm gonna be moving along here soon anyway. Just fill our canisters and don't worry about it. I guess I could make the, but then I would use 10 of the frickin' spice infused copper dust, which I don't want to do that if I'm going to be making the still suit. Alright, let me make the shield maiden her lunch and I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Had to get her food. She's got her lunch. She's all settled. All right. Now let's break out the bike. Our inventory is empty. We do still have plenty of ammunition. Alright, where we're going is around the corner. I love it when they do that. They run into the treads and it kills them. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I said, we'll take your water. Alright. Here's the worm being all scary like. Alright, you know what we actually need to do? This, I don't actually know if I've get this camp or not. Keep your water. Doesn't say it's been discovered, so I must have already got it. There you go. All right. And we do want to go and do that, those POIs, but I need to do the scan survey thing from up high, so we may as well do that right at the trading post, because immediately after we do that, we'll get trading post stuff. Need to do the contracts real quick. I'm still a completionist at heart, even if I can't drive my sand bike without crashing into rocks.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be... Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that it was one that
to be trusted.
Required, because it's going to be the one to make the bike after I get the copper. Spice flower, or is that a shipwreck? Shipwreck, it looks like. shit. Let's see. All right.
You're going to find, Offworlder.
Oh god, now I gotta go back to the shipwreck again, but that's fine. Oh no, I don't have to. Because I already did it.
Access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are
I
shot
hit a cave
down,
or two.
sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources, production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Oh no, I do have to go back to the shipwreck. Because I have to gather the stuff that I've already gathered. It's so irritating. Oh well. Nature of the beast. Okay, I do want to hit these locations. Is it picking up the Interesting. It's definitely recognizing some of what's been done and not other things that have been done. Bet you're glad you charged up that hill, huh? This is exactly what I'm talking about with the belts and the Shigawar having all that control of mobility is ridiculous. Do the thing. I can actually parry sometimes. Oh, look at that. We actually got the still suit. Super happy. Who else was shooting? Oh. Full on blood again. Take your intel. It's holler. Must be somebody underneath. They are. Oh, I missed. Alright. I built a base right here at one point on the EU server. It's super convenient in its own way. Alright, we've got another intel point right over here. That base that's not a box. Well, I mean, it sort of kind of is a box, but it's a diamond box.
Seal yourself.
They do. Hide behind that rock. What? Where'd they go? Oh God! I was like, I know there was somebody there. This is the one where I parked. You know what? I don't have anything in the inventory yet, so let's just store it. I'm not sure why they were partly see-through, but whatever. Let's see. There we go.
Identify yourself.
Shield on! Got them!
God bless it. Dude. I went to go and attack that time and had switched to the blood extractor. And as amusing as it might be, as if it did damage, it does not. So that's everything you get here. By being all worm-like. Okay. So we gotta go all the way to the shipwreck. All right. See a camp that I haven't hit. Two. Oh, that's a player. I knew I heard somebody. What? No. No. I'm gonna get sidetracked. Let's just move along. Oh, but you're shiny. It's too easy. I'm ready to move back over by the hammer. Saw a camp.
I see someone.
Let's hit base and process anything we've got to process. On the way to the shipwreck. Dump the inventory. You know what, if I can, I'm gonna make that still suit. Since that was kind of the point of that side visit. We didn't use the had been sitting on the spice-infused copper dust for that still suit since we got it. Do the thing. Equip that, and we'll equip that. We need to fill that with water though. Oh, actually, let's do this. Still suit. Come on, I know that one of those has got. Guess it doesn't. Is. There must not have been room for it. This combination of crap I got piled in here is probably unwise. All right. Considered saving that other stuff. If I don't need it, let's just scrap it. Just keep moving forward. Moving forward. We restarted on North America, so we're currently a little bitty again. Research I was desperately looking to get yet. Everything's locked by the moving forward. Just we were trying to see if we had better luck with North America because I was getting so much weird jank in EU, and to be honest, I'm kind of up in the air about whether I think it matters at all. Okay, the water is the one thing that I'm actually going to want to try and carry over when I move north. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we gotta do the shipwreck first, and then we gotta do the build a bike quest, even though we've already built the bike. Come on, open. Worm's trying to get somebody. guys. You know, I haven't actually seen any crash ships in a while. Come on. Wake up and let me store my shit.
Identified.
Where are you? I hear somebody else. I just don't know where they are. Maybe over my head. Beneath. Oh, there he is. Just give me the stuff I'm here for. Keep hearing them, but I don't know exactly where they are. And to be honest, I always get a little bit turned around in this freaking wreck. Up top. How do I get over there? Trying to shoot me through that wall. Really want to kill me. Oh shit! I did it again, the same damn thing that I did earlier. Took cover behind the barrel. Knucklehead. I might even have been the one that triggered that explosion. The way it was a dumb thing to do. Alright, well, got everything we needed, right? No? We didn't get enough mechanical parts? What fucking boxes did I miss? confused. They thought I got everything here at the end. Could just be RNG. Screwed me, right? Because I got plenty of the other. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I know I got them all. Kind of means I have to wait until I can loot chests here again, which is definitely at least 15 minutes. And I don't think I can even do the moving on quest until I get past this one. Right? Isn't that all related? Yeah. Yarg. Could go deliver that, but it's back the other way. Grr. All right, well, whatever. Yes. A wait is a wait is a wait. this Dr. Wreck up here. It's got a unique print chest on it that I probably won't care about because I've already got it, but it's something to do, right? Extra. So I can't really complain about that too much.
Combine Hornet Community Theater presents Playhouse production.
Oh, shit. I made the mistake that I was talking about earlier, where that belt does not slow you down, at least not hardly any at all. That was definitely an error of judgment. If it had been a leaping belt or full belt, it would have been fine. But it was not. to loot anything. Grr. Oh, grief. That was the wrong ability because I didn't switch it back. Damn it. Did it again. Bruh. Really need to get that switch back. Yeah, I gotta say, this is kind of working my nerves. Just need one more of those stupid parts, and somehow we only got one when we looted all the boxes. So I do think that RNG just kind of screwed us. I guess I could maybe go to the next shipwreck, get it there, just carry my ass to the next zone. It's not like I don't know where it is. I may even be able to just go pick it up. From my base. So let's see. I wanted to see if I could run them over, but I just couldn't get turned. Let's see. Yes. All right. Sweet. Now you want me to... Whatever. Y'all are a bunch of assholes. I'm OCD in which container that stuff goes in. It's not like it really matters. I can't fit anymore. Scrap. Ore and plant fiber. Okay. Oh, fuck you. That's one of them things that annoys the shit out of me too. Is that sometimes you have zero control. At other times you have fantastic control. And then every once in a while you just don't. And I can't get to this thing to freaking harvest it either. Which I think is bullshit that that's set up that way. Missing one fucking copper ore. And of course, there's not even like one stray copper rock right here. Sucked. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags? Good grief. Why would I bother? Am I lacking copper? Really? Ugh. You need to stop looking on the internet for things you want and not need. Yes, that's probably a good idea. Window shopping is a gateway drug. It's a good way to wind up broke. They would be cool. They would be cool. Who doesn't need some good DJ laser lights? Come on, 2 more copper ingots. 1 more copper ingot.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures will be required.
God.
Fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
I obviously was not paying attention to what I had not done.
Of the Proteus.
That's really irritating.
You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I definitely shortchanged myself on one of these quest chains. I left it undone, right? That's part of why I've got all this this extra stuff, this residual. So now I got to go back to the frickin' testing station one more time.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Galathir. The ultimate mission of this station.
the window. Oh, we're playing the combat music, but everybody over here is already dead. Timer doors are almost as bad as automatic doors. Just saying. Alright, so we got enough of our parts. We can make our bike again. That's what this is really leading up to, which is kind of suck, but that's the nature of the beast. Somebody must have just killed the big bad. Didn't see him. Where is he? Oh, he just spawned. Somebody did. About getting the spice infused copper though.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Right. It's interesting to me that the sandbike tread that I made earlier, or the one that I just looted, seems to count. But if I'm going to make another bike, I don't really want to use crappy parts. Although I feel like there's a quest where we need to turn parts in. You know what? Let's go and turn in our. I need what? I need some of the remnant parts. That journey, right? 3 and 3. Three and 3. So let's go do that. Humidity is evil. That's for sure. Well, I actually started a new character in a different world. So yes, but no. Sure. Right. Whatever. Contact. Contact. Deliver. Sandbag engine Mark 1. Okay. But this. I need 2 treads and an engine. All right. Well, it's North America instead of EU. I was playing on EU, so I was getting a little bit of jank, and I was curious to see how much different it would be playing North America. And some stuff is definitely, boy, the combat stuff can be really awful. The desync. I should not have done this with that belt. Asking for trouble. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it really does. Now there's some stuff, you know, because there's some weird physics stuff that happens that isn't any better. Right? There's some stuff that is not a problem playing, you know, cross region or whatever. But other stuff definitely is. Yeah, having the opportunity to have the ornithopter does make some things go much quicker. actually get on the bike this time. Well, I mean, compared to a certain other game that I don't really need to mention, it feels pretty complete. But yeah, there's definitely some things. In particular for me, what I find is sometimes the collisions with the rocks, right? The climbing, and particularly when you're using the sugar wire or a quick moving suspensor belt, is when you should grab, instead you just bounce off. And it infuriates me every time it happens. It's just, stop it. All right, so we need an engine and 3 treads, all right, which means I'm gonna need copper, right? Which I don't have enough of right now, so let's go gather some copper again. Really? How come you didn't get... A lot of times it's really good about putting a face that you're facing, and other times it just isn't. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's definitely some give and take about what's better in this versus Star Citizen, right? There's some give and take. For me, part of the thing in a game like this is that there's complete loops, right? There's a complete looped progression. Everything kind of connects, and SC still dramatically is just a collection of disparate, disconnected, sometimes broken and buggy systems that is very frustrating. And despite all of their talk about making that better, it ain't happening yet. All right, so we need an engine, a PSU, and 3 treads. Engine, PSU. No, not 13, just 3. 3 treads. The Mark II booster. Can't do that until further into the quest chain. On a planetary scale, yeah, if they had the tech. Now, I mean, of course, they're talking about 10 years of DLC, so maybe we'll get a lot more of Dune. I don't think we'll ever get the whole planet. Of course, it would have been really cool to be able to hop in your ornithopter and hop from basin to basin and stuff, but yeah, they do seem to be pretty nimble, and they seem eager to get stuff worked out. I do think they were too eager to make changes to certain things, like the deep desert. I do think they needed to do something about the deep desert in endgame for PvE players, but to literally cut it in half, PvE to PvP, and I'm not entirely certain that it really addressed the concerns of the people who are primarily PvE. So I kind of have mixed feelings there, but they were trying to do something right away, which does speak well of them. All right, Now you want the chassis in the hull. Of course you do. Alright, let's get rid of the crap. Junky tread. Though I feel like there was a quest to turn some of those parts in. Yeah. Rather than do nothing, yeah, and you know, they can always move back towards whatever they need to do. How responsive they are has definitely been impressive in all the right ways. Construct or interact. Oh, because they want me to make a fuel cell. Of course. What am I doing? Give me my building tool, construction tool. And again, we're short on copper. There are definitely a lot of things that I think CIG could take notes on when it comes to the way Dune Awakening has been handled.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Need our copper. Give copper. I agree with that too. Yeah, their character creator is really... It's trying to do too much all at the same time. It's just not handled well. If it was better separated and there was more control and it was a little more intuitive, it would be less of an issue. But, like you said, the faces that you can make, however, are pretty awesome. Alright, now make me drive the sandbike. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, you know what?
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
Can't outrun the storm either. Not on a bike. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Alright, go and turn in whatever parts we have to. Although, if I don't have to... The new tread. Well, I think the problem, hell yeah, Spice, is in the live streams, right? I think they really fumbled some communication, right? I think that they told everybody in the live streams that there was going to be fully fleshed out PvE endgame, right? Where you didn't have to PvP. And both of those things at launch were not true at the same time, right? It's like you could choose not to PvP at all, but if you did, you did not have a complete endgame for PvE, right? That was the thing that I took issue with. Yeah, as Joel's talking about, the game is at its worst when it's launched and will only get better. And I think that that's really going to be true over time. But I think that was a little clumsy. Because there really wasn't a solid PvE endgame unless you were willing to risk PvP rather. You didn't have to necessarily PvP, but if you weren't going to get Stravidium and if you weren't going to get Titanium, you were never going to get endgame. Not max tech level endgame anyway. So that got a little bit weird, and I think that there was a little bit of a knee-jerk overreaction there, but Tier 6 content is directly connected. Yes. Tons of PvE players wanting that without PvP, even if they need it. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. And I think they'll figure it out too. I do. I think they will improve it all. What am I doing? Here's the part. Here's the parts you want. I guess they don't. Oh, I only needed to turn in two. Great. And we'll go talk to them. Scavenger still suit variant. Okay. Alright, so I guess that is all actually done. For a whole other bike. We just need one more tread. Oh, and there's our Sims cutter. I guess I don't normally screw up on skipping the beginning of this quest. Otherwise, I'd have had the Sims already. Yes, they absolutely have to fix any of the cheating, the duping, the exploiting, but mostly the hacking shit. Yeah. I mean, we've probably all seen the videos where people all of a sudden get yeeted out of their thopter and somebody flies off in it, right? That's not okay at all. But I do think they'll get it figured out. Unlike CAG, that I don't have a lot of faith in right now because they are continuing to just do weird stuff, making bad decisions that have totally, in many ways, changed direction on so much shit that I don't know why they would change direction on it. I have no idea what to think about, like, the subplayer this month over there. It's like, you guys are seriously just on some really bad shit. Bounced there. Oh, shit. I definitely hit the wrong button. It's kind of funny. Completely incompetent, but it was funny. Part of the ESP hacks is nasty if in PvP scenario, seeing where others is yes. It's also bad in PvE if someone can spot where the worm is, all spice nodes. Yes, yeah, totally true. Yeah, they've got to resolve that kind of stuff. That can't happen. Yeah. Yeah. You are not wrong. All right. So we've got to essentially go north. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and finish this bike again. Give me another tread. What else did I turn in? Did I not have? We've got a PSU. We don't have an engine, so we make another engine. Yeah. Yeah, if they can get it resolved without having to wait too long, and it's a good solution, there's a lot of forgiveness to be had in the community, right? We just want a game that we can play and enjoy, that somebody can't just totally cheese through. Where's my welder? Oh, that's right, because we got a booster as a reward for that. Okay. All right, and this is a Mark II inventory, so let's... Is this empty? Yes. Bruh. So do away with the Mark I inventory and add the Mark II. See, there's some little things here too that I think are very weird, with it being a little bit glitchy, just trying to target stuff. Solda Saga, PvE, Wonderland, and DD was mainly PvP. Concept was the PvEers would group up with guilds. Yeah, well, okay, see, here's the thing, what I thought, right? And I've played both PvE and PvP games, but as an older, slower kind of guy, I tend to settle into PvE a lot more often, except Star Citizen for some reason. I actually really enjoy PvP in that. But what I expected was much more grindy Landsrad stuff, right? Stuff that couldn't be done within the first 5 minutes when the tasks were revealed. I was thinking PvE Landsrad tasks that would take days for entire factions to complete. Right, so that PvEers had something to do that was endgame, right? And what we're seeing on the servers now is the Landsrad tasks pop, and the PvE stuff is done like that. It's ridiculous. So it's definitely not endgame, right? So it's not carrying the weight. And then I figured there would be more balance in that regard, right? So there would be the control points, the PvP in the deep desert, and the large nodes that you would gather that were more readily available at the risk of PvP. And then you would get the PvE Landsrat stuff, and you would get many fewer nodes that would probably be smaller nodes to gather for tier 6 materials, right? So there would be some balance between PvE and PvP, and it's kind of been a mess. It's kind of been a mess. Yeah, so I don't know, you know, they've got to work on that balance, because it's definitely not right yet. Okay, put this back on repair, and then switch to your actual bike tool, and then store the one with the inventory on it, because we're going to take the boosted bike on the way to the Vermilius Gap. And I guess grab what resources we can that we care about, although, you know what, we're going to scrap. Don't care about the Mark 1 inventory. Here's the Mark 1 cutter ray, scrap. Storage. So that stuff can we take? All of it? Because I definitely want to bring that. Those are full. Actually make any stuff. Leave it. I did take that. All right. Okay, and some pay the devs, etc. So if the players leave a game for whatever reason, one tries to figure out one fix it. Right? Yeah. Definitely. Carry that much, can I? Let's do this. Oh. Can't go anywhere without fuel. Right. We're going to hit Dew Gap one more time to see if we can get another piece of the still suit. I really wish I had gotten the blueprint for that engine that I got on the other server I was testing on, man. Even without the booster, the engine was so quick. How did I miss her? Oh, come on. What? I don't really know what I'm thinking there. Oh, that's right, because they have the other one stored. Put it away. Keep hearing them, but I have not seen a single.
Someone's here.
Found them. I require
Reveal yourself.
engaging them.
Identify yourself.
Identify them.
Someone's here. I need backup. Go on.
Is that it? Y'all done? Don't care, y'all. I already got what I wanted. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure where I got it. It was just one of them lucky drops, you know. I don't need to have it because I'll get the tier 2 stuff and the tier 3 stuff later. It was just one of them things that was like, wow, I was surprised how fast it was. Especially as a tier 1 engine, you know. And see, I get ready to go. No sign of anything in there. All of a sudden, there's a freaking worm right in front of me, right? It's like, gee, thanks. Oh, God. He's right there. Hi, Wormy. Good to see you, guy. Yeah, yeah. These guys are laughing at me with all my tier 1 bullshit. Where'd he go? Where the hell did the other one go? Oh, there he is. All right, I think I'm gonna go build near that silicone or that flour sand spot. Even though I know they're gonna fix it like any time now, right? Base has got a lot of presence. Oh. Cutscene. What I did notice, although I haven't checked it in a while, is that if you use the suspensor leap thing pad
but whether you did or not,
that Mentat has, you can actually reset the worm's aggression, though. That doesn't help you if you're on a vehicle, but
are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
see, I wanted to see him make a suspensor jump off the hammer there. He just didn't do it.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen.
It's usually right here somewhere, right?
It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder.
Is this the spot?
Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Doesn't look quite right to me, but I guess we'll see. Oh, shipwreck. Oh, this one's on the soft sand. No? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some room for some stuff to be sorted. But I think they'll get there. Right. This is so not flat. Do for now. I'm gonna want to move it up probably. Okay, did I bring any stone? I think that's the one thing I didn't bring, right? Did I leave myself any room? I didn't even leave myself any room. I did not plan this well. I can spawn the other bike too, though, right? right. Oh, dude, come on. Bruh. Make sure it's on the ground. Right. Oh, please. Dude, click the right buttons. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Jesus, Ginger. The little dog, she's like, oh my god, it's the end of the world. Oh my god, I still can't push the right buttons. That'll do for now. What am I trying to do? Does anybody even know? Yeah, that's definitely a thing too. You know, the custom locations for the bases, I think, is probably one of the biggest holes, right? Where it just gets to be really difficult to know what's the right way to handle that. What, screw it. I'm just gonna use the regular stuff. Is there a way to reset the rotation? I think so, huh? Should be about right. Just can't seem to stop pushing the wrong buttons. Probably fine the first time. Just overthinking. Yeah. Really? Oh, come on, man. Fuck you. This is the kind of shit that annoys the fuck out of me. Is how can I have a rock where it's almost impossible to get a fucking line on actually collecting it? That's the kind of shit that I don't think should happen. No, 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 no. No. Really? This gets that good first. Snap to grid, some kind of snap to grid, I think actually would be a dramatic improvement to the game. Doesn't have to be everything all the time, but I do think that it would be better if there was a snap to available. I definitely should have brought some more stone with me. world grid. Increments allow us to choose precisely where to claim land. Yeah, it would be kind of nice. All right, I think we're just going to make a run back to all right, babe. Make a run back to the other base to pick up some more materials. I did. I started a new one on a North American server because there was just some jank that was really annoying the crap out of me on the EU server. There's some other jank that it didn't improve, but what a weird base setup. It's not just a box, at least, right? See the sand, see the worm moving around over there again. I'm waiting to get wrecked. Try and make this pass. Of course, I'm waiting to get zapped by the frickin' Sardaukar right now, so. See, look at him. He's right frickin' there, man. He's waiting for me to cross. Gave it away for the journey quest? Yeah, I would do it too. I won't lie. Eventually, I'll get around to doing it. I have not finished that quest. I think that's the only one that I've not finished on the EU account. Right? It was the only one I had left. Not the only journey, of course, but definitely the last contract that I had open. And after playing this for a week on North America, then I'll have to go poke at EU again and see if it really matters for me and what I do. I should have stored this bike and ridden the booster bike until I was at the other base where the storage mattered. So I guess the real question... Stop hitting the wrong button. Crackhead. The real question is, what matters? No. What? Oh. Dude. Oh. I think I've cooked my brain for the day. Because I didn't empty the bike. I didn't build a container and empty the bike. So I'm going to have to go right back anyway. I can grab this stone and come back, but that's it. It's so irritating. All right, I think that I'm going to take that as a sign, though, and call it for the day. We'll pick back up with this tomorrow. I need to and go and take care of the stuff that the Shield Maiden was just hollering me about anyway. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you very much for the conversation and the company. And it just, good God, I really am. I'm cooked, so I'm just going to wrap it up and get out of here. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. All the love. Y'all all remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.